dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
Hello, hello. We are back again. People wanted me to play Satisfactory again. I haven't played it in a while, so I got to warm up and figure out how this all works again. That's how it works. But yeah, people want me to play this, so we're back again. It's like part 29 or 28, one of the two. It's one of those. But I think remember last time I was trying to get oil all the way to this place here. And I'm thinking that I'm just going to focus on like power generation for now in these areas. And then after I get power generation wrapped all the way around this place, then I'll figure out how to do the other stuff. I think that's what I'll do. Not sure yet. How you doing, Kitty? Luke, Lil, Vortex, what's up? You're a freaking mermaid at this point? Alright, let's drop down. So I gotta do some looking around, figure out what I was doing before. Like I said, I was working on this oil, I remember that. And then I was trying to bring it from all the way over here, if I remember correctly. So let's go follow that pipeline and see where it takes us. Don't be crazy. Always reminds me that it's day. I'm in the last stream recap. I'm here earlier than usual. Nice. And why is this thing running all choppy? F. Choppy gameplay. This is the current version now, right? Shouldn't be experimental anymore. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me see something here. Video. Maybe I need to do like a what do you call it? Let's do this. We'll do like not performance. We'll do like quality. And then isn't there like a frame limit I could put on? VSync. Where's the frame limit? The FPS limit. Oh, there it is. Let's pull that down there. Confirm. That should make it run a little smoother, I hope. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, it just started. Have I seen a new Monster Hunter character? I left a message on the Discord about it. Mr. Shiny Head. Looked like a light bulb. All right, let's drop down here. Okay, so basically what I did last time, I had this whole place, not whole place, but I had this going all the way down because I wanted to get that pipeline all the way over here. So we got to go all the way this way and try to get a pipeline going. That's what we got to do. I got some music playing in the background too. Member for 15 months? My goodness, kitty. You've been supporting for a while, lady. Thank you, thank you. You slept until 2:50 a.m.? What time did you go to bed? I just opened Discord. Yeah, that's the thing I was going for. I did in Monster Hunter Rise Down. I did it in World. Nice. Keep it going. I feel like any of these like long strips that I'm putting down, I definitely need to get like some hyper tubes going or something so I can quickly travel between point to point. When you get wilds, you're going to do that as well? Is that your go-to character now? Man, this goes a while. Would have been much longer, but wasn't able to join membership back then? Yeah. I get it. How hot is it in your house right now, kitty? Right now it's like 84 over here. Waiting for it to cool down. Now that I got my computer on with Satisfactory, it's going to definitely warm it up. Yep, the existence of light itself is kind of funny. Yeah, 92. Damn. That's hot. I slept at 14:45 in German, and then I just woke up. Like, what the hell? 14:45, isn't that like 2:45 p.m.? And then you woke up at 2:50 a.m.? So what, you slept for like 12 hours? Damn. Jeez, it's a long one. I gotta build a whole pipeline all the way up there. That's why I put alarms on, man. Because I'll oversleep if I don't. Alright, here we go. I'm about to roll up into it. I put ice in my foot bath and had it under my desk all day. Oh, I bet. When it's really hot, I like to have like a wet towel around my neck. That helps a lot. Okay, here's the oil fields. I gotta make sure I got all of them over here. I know we're gonna have enemies to deal with too. Alright, so let's see, what's this one? We got it maxed out 600 per minute. That's gonna be one of the pipes. Okay. But then I need to make like a water tower. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Ah. Okay, so I was gonna have a main pipe that came back all the way over here, which was that giant water tower or oil tower. Right over there. You can see it from here. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, I know what I'm doing. So I could technically build this now though. And then essentially pull the line underneath and bring it here and hopefully be able to use that pressure to push it back. That was the goal. Will it work? I don't know. The other option is making more of those water towers. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, let's start building something. Logistics. We're gonna go with, what was it? Stackable pipeline. So I'm gonna start it here. And then we're gonna go, I'll just make it tall. Go like 5. So the bottom one I'm gonna be using for the water or the oil pressure. And then these top ones will be pushed to the tower over there. That's the goal. And then actually underneath, I should do a hypertube. That's what I'm thinking. That way I can travel back and forth quickly. So we got transportation, and then we have pressure, and then we have oil. That's what I think I'm doing. Will it work? I don't know. If not, I can always use pumps if I need to, or I can make another water tower back here. But I'm going to try that first. Worst case scenario, just delete it. Now I got to remember to measure this. So I think it was 7 foundations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think every 7 foundations, I got to put this like here and go up 5. We're going to test it out with a pipe to make sure. And if it is, then I can just basically make all those lined up. And then clean pipe. It looks like it connects. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 connects. Nope, it's 7. Okay. 7 it is. All right, let's paint these real quick. Paint them black because it's going to be pumping oil. There we go. And I'm thinking the bottom pipe, maybe I'll paint it gray or something so I can tell the difference between the oil pipe and then the pipe that'll be for the pressure, which is all going to be oil, but I think you understand what I'm talking about. So we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's you guys' favorite number? I'm gonna have to mute myself now for saying it too many times. 2, 6, 7. I think I'm just gonna build the whole thing while I'm going instead of just building all the supports. Make it 6 so you don't have to say the next number. I know, right? You're gonna have to time me out now. Put me in timeout. Right, let's do this. And then I need to do the hypertube too. So I should just do all that right now. Slowly build it all the way down. And each one of these can handle 600. You ready before I say? We're on the same page on that one. Okay, so transports. We're going to want to deal with the hypertubes. And again, we need to have something that speeds us up first, though. So maybe I'll have it like this, where on the side here, it'll come off a little bit. And this will essentially be where the hypertube starts up and comes out. And then the other one I was using, that I was doing it to like catch, right? So we need more leaves to do this. The jelly landing. All right, we're going to figure this out. So hypertube. Do I have a blueprint for that? Storage, constructors. Let's see. Conveyors. I don't think I have a blueprint for hypertubes. I should probably do that. That way I don't have to repeat this over and over again. Okay, special blueprint designer. Boom. And now we're going to go to transport, hypertube entrance. Before we do that, we need to do supports. All right. Start it off here in the middle. Boop. I want it to go really fast. So we're going to do 2 foundations long. The idea is to transport ourselves quickly. So making it long and really fast like a big booster is going to help. Okay, so we go with this. So I go like this. Let me get rid of that, right? Yep. Okay. Boop. I think that was right. I'm gonna see if I missed any of them. I'll mess that one up. Put that back. That one got completely missed. Welcome back. That one's good. That's messed him up, man. I tried getting all, like, do them all fast. Didn't work out. What's up, Kenshin? Yeah, people were asking me to play, so I figured I gotta add another episode to Bald Tower, you know what I'm saying? Do some more work on it. Alright, so that is like... Okay, that should work. Now we gotta do entrances. There it goes. That's gonna be one hell of a booster. And then I need to do something like architecture. Let's go with a small metal pillar, maybe? That could work. Let's try something else. Hold on. Not a concrete pillar, something smaller than that. I do like the support though. We can just do like a painted beam. That should be fine. We can probably go like put this on the edge here. Go up 5 meters. Put it on top. There we go. And I can go like beam connector. A day at a time, yes sir. Starting your launch cannon. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a blueprint so I can basically launch myself back and forth because this is so freaking long, so I can get, you know, to my destination faster. So here's this, and then I need to do power. We're gonna do. Will the double outlet work here? Oh, it will. Oh, I like that. Oh, maybe not that one. Even though it's nice. I don't have that automatically being done, so MK2 will be good. Now got a cold towel on your forehead? There you go. So it kind of goes through. Let's try to nudge it. I want to make it look better. Double power outlets. Goes like that. It doesn't quite work that way, does it? Okay, we'll do this then. One here. And one here. Power line them. So they're connected. And then we go... One. Oops. Not like that. And get launched in the stratosphere? Yeah. I came back from my grave. Why were you in your grave, bro? 2... Messed that one up. Messed it up again. Okay, we'll just connect like this. Boop. There we go. Gonna take some power. That connects like this. And then up here, we'll do another one. And then these can connect like this. And essentially that'll connect to the power line. So that's kind of cool. That's going to be the launcher. But now I also need something else too. So I probably should have gave this more room. Ooh, didn't really think about that. I should have probably put it back there more. Because it's going to be pulling from this direction. So it goes that way. Maybe not. That should be fine. We'll get it figured out. Okay, so let's save this. It's going to be Hyper Tube Launcher. And then we'll go with Set Directory. Let's create one. Edit. Add a category. And then this one, we're going to be like hypertubes. And then we go Which one will be a hyper tube? Could just be an arrow. That could work. An arrow for going fast. You're right. Apply. Hyper tube. Add subcategory. And this could be like entrance. Boosters. Add blueprint here. Boom. Okay. Let me go back. The square hole. It's always the square hole. Hypertube. Entrance launcher. V1, I guess. Just in case I want to make others. Icon. Hypertube. Then we go entrance. And then that should be fine. Okay. Save blueprints. Now, essentially, what we're going to do with it is just place it right down over here. Hypertube. Yeah. And then the entrance. It would have been nice if I could see which direction it went. I think it goes this way. Okay. Well, essentially, we'll put it down here. Line it up in the middle foundation like that. Should be good. And then plug it right in. Nice. It's already warm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I messed up. Probably shouldn't have went in there yet. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. How does one get out of here? I'll have to delete it. Damn. Alright, let's try that again. Rut-row. I think we got a blueprint deletion. Yeah, I'm already starting to sweat with this freaking computer on. Oh, don't even start, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dude, he ain't moving. What the hell? Go. You don't care. Mistakes were made. What's up, Barry? Hypertube entrance. Okay. Let's not go into it. It obviously works, though. Okay, so plug it in. Now, this wire kind of annoys me that it goes through the floor like that. Let's switch this up real quick. Okay, so essentially I can just pull it out like that. And close that off. Like that. There you go. It's a little cleaner. Sweating my behind off in 95-degree heat. Yeah. Okay. Well, right now in the room for me it's probably like 80 something. So I'm starting to get all sweaty. That's for sure. Okay, now we got to go with transport again. And then I got to pull this bad boy. So we need a branch. And then the branch needs to come like this direction. So we go over here. So when we're coming backwards from the other direction, I want to be able to like come out of it. And so this should go like this. And then this one over here needs to essentially get dropped out over here. If I remember right, I can just do like a wall. Like this. And it should be able to catch me. And if I die there, well, we'll find out. All right. And then this is essentially going to go right in here. So transport. Let's go to the supports. Then we go with this. And we want to do noodle mode. There we go. And that should just launch me out of here. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. So now I just got to put the supports to the bottom, drag it down, and it should allow me to do that all the way there. So let's keep doing the supports and lining this all up. Oh. Okay, blueprint time. Blueprint time. Since we're doing blueprints, we might as well keep doing blueprints. Make this a little smarter here. All right, now we're going to go clear blueprint designer. And we're going to make a new one. I don't know how hot it is in my room, but I can say that my CPU is colder. My CPU is 40 to 45 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I know it keeps buffering. I'm going to try to reboot. Okay. Yeah, my stream seems to be okay this time. I'm going to use it for good, like when someone says something stupid or Baldy makes a funny enough mistake. I'm sure I'll make one at some point. It's almost guaranteed. All right, we want to go with logistics, stackable pipeline. So essentially what I'm doing here, I keep saying essentially. I'm going to say essentially after everything. Essentially what I'm doing here is doing a stackable pipeline and then essentially putting a hybrid tube support underneath, so it essentially moves me over down that way, and I'm going to have it on a blueprint so I can essentially stack it all the way down every 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Essentially. 5. Now we're going to go over here with the transport support. And then I want this to be black because it's for the oil. There we go. Just like that. Technically, I could put the pipes there too. Well, no, we can't go 5 here. Or 7 foundations. So I'll just do this. That's cool. Okay, this is going to be stackable, or 5 tall pipe, oil pipe support stack with, no, stop bigging up. Damn it. Just do oil pipe support stack. Yeah, 5 tall. Okay, we'll go with that. Set directory. Do we have pipes? Water tower parts, and then edit. Add subcategory. We are going to add pipe supports. Add blueprints, apply changes. Cancel that. Select an icon. Pipes. And then we gotta go with, yeah, that should be good. Save blueprint. All right, let's see how it goes now. This should speed things up. Essentially, he's essentially using tubes that essentially shoot them back at essentially Mach 1 to essentially go from one side of his platform to the other side, essentially. Essentially, you're correct, Vortex. You nailed it. Essentially. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Put that there. Go. And like that. I read mine. And you essentially shut the fuck up? Well, I could, I could, but then it would be a boring stream, you know what I'm saying? Essentially. My bad. My bad. Why you gotta be so hurtful, kitty, okay? I got a weak constitution. Essentially. Alright, let's go over here. Blueprint. And then, no, not the entrance. We want to go to the pipes. And then boom. The way Baldy said that essentially sounds like Eric Cartman. Respect my authority. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Essentially 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, essentially 7. He does give Eric Cartman vibes on occasion. Indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, essentially 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1. I don't want to say it, bro. It's 1 to the left, I think. Hell no. I know he's doing it for a bit, probably, but the essentially 7 avoids the curse meme. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna keep thinking that I'm supposed to count to 6 and not the other one. Wish I had a soundboard in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this one is 6. And flip it. I gotta go all the way down there. That's gonna be an experience. In the meantime, let's get this all connected real quick. Actually, you know what? No. Let's just keep doing the supports. It's gonna take a minute. Actually, what I should connect... No, we're gonna do the hypertubes, because if I want to come back here after all this, I want to make sure that I can go back through the hypertube. That will be important. So blueprint, hypertube, blueprint, hypertube, and we got to do that for the next 3 hours. So I hope you guys are on board for this, because that's what we're doing. Essentially, it's gonna take way too long to repeat. Essentially, every time, bro. Don't challenge me. I'll find a way. Just like Jeff Goldblum says, essentially, you will find a way. Bluetooth hyperprinting. Bluetooth hyperprinting. Talk about. Oh man, what the hell's that? Get out of there with that. There you go. Essentially, you're making a land space program, essentially. What I'm doing right now is I'm making the Hadron Collider, and I'm the particle. You know what I'm saying? Essentially. Blueprint. I don't need to do that. I can just go like delete blueprint and then copy. All right, 1, 2, 3. Hold on a minute. So weird that B is like light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go like this, copy, grab it, and then repeat forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you guys are watching right now, this is the time to go get some popcorn, maybe an intermission, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go to the bathroom, go take a deuce. This is gonna take a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. It essentially sounds weird now. The heck is with this internet today? Man, that's what I had yesterday. Wait a minute. My internet's kind of crappy today too now, Panther. Yeah, my bit rate's dropping. Essentially, he's doing something that's essentially speed up the productivity and reducing time wasted each stream. I'm trying. Mine was buffering real bad the other day, Panther. All these internet just exploded, essentially. When are you going back to Minecraft? You know, that one mod, Age of Ascension, Ella? They just upgraded Age of Ascension. And now my internet's back. I don't know what's going on with the interwebs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but it had a drop for a second. Now it's back. Are deuces wild? They can be. Depends where you're doing them. You know what I'm saying? You can have a deuce in the wild. I woke up thirsty at like 3 a.m. and still can't get a drink. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't tell me it wrapped around. No, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do like 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And grab that. Go again. I got to go creaky stairs. Ah, I see. Are those in auto connect to each other? Nah. It's too long to auto connect because I'm doing 7 instead of like the 5 for the blueprint. I hate it here. Mine only started buffering when Bali's stream started. I'm pretty sure that means it's his fault. My internet sucks. My internet's doing good right now though. I'm sure it'll fail in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I literally had like a month and a half where the internet was perfect, and now it's just yesterday, and now today is kind of iffy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some guy's probably like torrenting a bunch of porn in the other house. So yeah, let me just download my porn sites here. Oop. Somebody's like doing Bitcoin mining in the next house over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Fun fact, from what I've heard, the kid that said the 6-7 meme went to Disneyland to each character how do the 6-7 motion, and you can tell by his face he's done with the joke. My fault, ate internet. I was hungry. Don't be eating the internet, bro. People who created 6-7 are special, in not a good way. You're essentially building a new Arab for Alien Floor 3, an arena. Bro, an arena. So you put Arab, arena at, an arena. Damn. That autocorrect got you good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go add on to it. It's tasty though. That's arena ampersand. Well, we're making some progress. How much progress? I don't know, because I got to go a really long way. The tower is way over there. Oh, we're not that far. I can see the tower from here. And again, the draw distance is quite far, so I don't know. It's not super close. I still got all that to go. Just keep it going. Don't worry about the distance. Just keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Vortex. Didn't eat internet. Autocorrect has enough of my shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I misplace one of these, it won't connect. And it'll mess up the whole thing. So I wonder if the hypertube connects the same length. No, that motherfucker goes way further. So the hypertube's not a good indication if I have it right for those pipes. I hope I don't mess that up. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Oh, man. It did kind of look like I might have messed this one up, though. Hold on. No, you good. You're good. Don't you play with me. All right, you're good. Okay. Those are all good. It's not good. Have you updated YouTube, Panther? Yeah. If he's on his phone, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a curve. The hell is this? It's curve time. Okay, we're gonna go like right here. And we'll go like right here. That should straighten her out. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Okay. Time to connect. Test it. No, my internet's bad enough. Try going into the launcher and test if it works. It got me looking at my bit rate now, making sure that my internet's working. Internet got so bad yesterday that I actually cut some of the No Man's Sky stream off at the end. Luckily, it wasn't much to really care about. It was just me going back to my base, but it did cut some of it off. We're learning numbers today on Baldy Street. That's right. The number of the day is 52. Yes, 52. What's up, Rahan? How you doing, man? How was your work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't worry, on the way back it should be much faster. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. How did you like getting back to No Man's Sky? I was enjoying it, actually. I might do some more of those. Work was all right. I have to go walk again. Well, that's fun. I'll come back in 55 million when you're done. It's actually 52 million, bro. Okay, that's the number of the day, 52. Boop. No Man's Sky was pretty cool. I hadn't seen any gameplay of it until Baldy played it the other day. Yeah, definitely. I'd be interested in playing more of that. But people wanted to see me do my Satisfactory. Apparently, people like to see me do these big builds and take forever to build like pipelines and things like that. So if you guys enjoy it, though, I'll do it. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting and placing support. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get some connections. Space elevator. Yeah, I was just surprised to see you playing that one. Yeah. I play everything, man. Everything. I got squirrel brain. I got too many games. Most of these people missed the Baldy Space Program stream, which was awesome. All the space program. Well, a lot of you guys came to my channel from Satisfactory, so I gotta hit it up every once in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is like one of the best factory games you can play. You did come from Monster Hunter Worlds, though. That's for sure. I didn't actually, I didn't think that you were going to watch any of my other stuff on the channel because I knew how much of a fan of Monster Hunter you were. And then I was surprised to see you come back after a while to come check it out. So, I'm happy about that. You know about you should play nothing. He just has his stream on the black screen and leave. Then it should be subscribe because screw you. That's what it should say. What was that South Park episode where they're like, we're creating a GoFundMe and to literally do nothing and go fuck yourself. People were donating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was pretty funny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You came from the horror games? Yes, you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Rahan came from Assassin's Creed Shadows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got Blue Dino and Dino Nuggets came from Jurassic Park. I don't know if I was gone from just not watching streams or I was just watching only the other 2 streams I watched. Oh, I see. I should have known that. Black Panther, where did what stream were you watching when you joined the first time? I can't remember. I think Barry was here with Satisfactory. I think he was just scrolling through and found it. I have no idea what hands he was playing when I first entered the stream, to be honest. I'm not even sure when I am where I am right now. Hey, I can appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know where I am half the time, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. We're close. We're close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go get some more connections. Fun fact, I only watch 3 streamers. I noticed the other day that if y'all stream, when one of y'all ends, the other begins. Oh, that's cool. You get endless entertainment, man. Endless. Always got something playing in the background. You thought I finished this game? No, I took a break from it. But some people's wanted to see my ball tower being built, so I was like, all right, I'll do an episode. To be honest, I got overwhelmed and kind of didn't know what I was going to be doing in it. I'm still in that position right now in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And most of it comes from the fact that it's a circle. You know what I'm saying? Summer starts tomorrow. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can see it. We're almost there. So close. Looks like Subnautica was what you were playing the first time, and then Silent Hill was the earliest ones after that. Oh yeah, Silent Hill, was it F? I think is what it is. The like Tokyo one or whatever, Japanese one. The Bald Khalifa. Yeah, it's pretty good. The smoothest. Hell yeah. That one was okay. Wasn't too bad. I played through the whole thing. So that shows you something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. A Silent Hill game was disappointing. Yeah, it wasn't the best. I did like the enemies and stuff. Those were pretty cool. The story was interesting, but it was definitely not the best one. Probably give it a 7. You finished COD Black Ops? Nice. The graphics were good though. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that I'm pushing it that hard, that fast, I gotta be careful. I might have made a mistake on those counts. Those were fast. Very confusing. They had a lot of stuff going on at the same time. Yeah, I really couldn't figure out what the story was about. Like, right when you thought you figured it out, even at the end, it didn't really pull it all that like together that much. I definitely didn't like the story very much. Like she was in some kind of like dream world, or she was like a drug addict or something like that. She was killing everybody. It was weird. Definitely not my favorite. Be right back. Okay. Did you even complete Monster Hunter World? And do you have the Iceborne expansion? I don't know if you saw it just a second ago. I didn't complete it. I have before though. So, but in the Iceborne one, I played a little bit of it back in the day, but I didn't play it on the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start here since we're on a corner. And then like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Corner. This. We gotta go that way. Should play it on stream. I might have to one of these days. What's up, Jasper? Welcome back. It was confusing story that lowered it for me. I give the particular Silent Hill game a 5.5, but on the story, agreed. The gameplay and graphics were good. Yeah, I usually try to wrap it all together. Like, I enjoyed the gameplay. Like, the actual, like, fighting and stuff were good. The graphics were great. The story was shit. And then... what else would be... sound was good. It wasn't very scary. So, yeah, overall, like a 7. It was a fun game to play. But the story was just horrible. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. We're almost there. Now that you're nearly done with the whole setup, you know you can make things easier setting up blueprints, right? Well, I did do blueprints. What I was saying before, like these blueprints are too long. So, like this is fine, but since I'm going 7 blocks, the blueprint itself doesn't go that far. Or Pimpan was fun though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I wanted to do the blueprints thing to connect it all, I could do like 5. Do I remember? Do you remember me, Jasper? You know what I'm saying? And yes, I remember to do Satisfactory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're so close now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It actually makes it easier when it's dark out, so you can actually see the lines better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. All right, let's get that connected real quick. And then I'm thinking I'll do... well, actually, that's right where the train is. That's probably where I'll do the hypertube entrance. It's probably where I'll do it. That is one long-ass line of pipes. Look at that. Or at least supports at the moment, but that's... goes into the stratosphere. If the stratosphere was at sea level. Yes. Hey, that looks like a dude. Like bent over. Like he's kneeled down. And his back's right here. There's his head, and he's putting his hand in the water. Looks kind of weird. Anybody else see that? Kind of looks like a guy squatting down and picking water up. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. All right, let's put these down. You don't see it, Barry? Barry's one of those guys that looks like a Rorschach thing. And he's like, I don't see nothing. Am I essentially on drugs? Essentially. Like, I don't admit nor do I deny. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Oh yeah, we're rolling in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. We have entered it. Oh, and this is the curve. So where do these need to go up at? I think it needs to go all the way down that way. It does. Ooh, it needs to go all the way over there. Or essentially I can pull it just right in here. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Whenever I'm asked what I've seen, my answer will Maya be the same? Nothing. Will always be the same is what you mean? Who's a Maya? Dude, that freaking autocorrect's doing you dirty. Yeah. It's kind of entertaining, to be honest. All right, let's do this. Connect the hyper tube. Auto. Curve. The rain's coming in. Yeah, me and autocorrect about to throw hands. Them hands rated E for everyone. You know what I'm saying? And curve. Okay, so let's see. I don't like that this train's waiting here. Why are you waiting? Oh, it's because I didn't put the... Okay. Yeah, I'll have to fix that at some point. Getting all slowed down. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put the pipes up here. That's gonna be interesting. Oh man. Hello, Jasper. How you doing? Only Amaya and I know of this from a TV show called Love Island. Isn't that like drama-filled TV show where they're like trying to date each other? Wall supports. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so up here, let's see if I can do something like this. So, yeah, let's just pull this down first before I decide to do that. I got a plan. Foot water so cold, I love it. I remembered, I sure did. I got the memory of a goldfish. That's how I remember. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna have to do like maybe every 3 or 4 here. I'm gonna go like 3. 1, 2, 3. And the reason why is because it's curving along the building. I want it to curve along with it. Actually, no, I shouldn't have to do that. Because the pipes curve themselves. So I should be able to just have it curve along that line automatically, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if it's curved at an angle, the 7 thing might not work. We're gonna find out. Blueprint. Pipes. Will you connect? I know this should work. Now the pipe is the problem. Because it might be a little bit longer than the other. No, it worked. Okay, that works. Wow. What an experience. Amaya isn't even a fucking word. Good job. Hell yeah. Yeah, very drama-filled dating show, if it can even be called that. It seems more like a cheating show to me. Yeah, but that's just life in general. Everybody, you know, most people are cheaters these days. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Good luck finding a relationship where they ain't cheating on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. People think long-term relationships are like literally like 3 years. This types of show are worse than brain. Another live on the game tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, that's going around town. For now, we got this going. Okay, now I'm gonna get this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking 5 is where I'm gonna stop this one. And then over. Okay, before we do it over there, I need to make sure the pipes can actually go up and over in a way that still looks, you know, decent. That's gonna be the hard part. Pipe support. We need the wall one. So I'm thinking it needs to go up, like it needs to be tall enough to go over the train. So like right here. Should be okay. 1. That's gonna overlap. Man, that's gonna be weird. Okay, so I gotta like go back one. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. How's this gonna work? I'm a variety streamer? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. That looks like shiz. Boop. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit close on that one. I guess it is just that close. 4, 5. Why is that one so much closer than that one? Oh, because it's curved. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then I need to go transport. Would be cool if you could make it launch you into the air and land on the other side in the other tube. Yeah, that'd be crazy. More Satisfactory, please. We'll see how it goes. It looks like it's going to be a little kinky with the hoses. Oh, yeah. But I like my hoses kinky, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's do it. Then let's see how this goes. Pipeline. Noodle. Noodle might work. No kinky. Horizontal and vertical is probably what I want. And then we got to go with the transport. It's not too bad. Okay. So many jokes. I'm killing the Rathian and the Defend and the Research Quest out of sheer spite for the pain it's caused me on my first playthrough. For real, man. Can the stackable ones go on the wall? Oh, like this? No, they can't go on the wall, kid. But I think this will work. This don't look too bad. Let's see. And then up here, essentially I'll be like, well, we want one of the supports like this. And then these ones. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just copy the same thing on this side too. No, just the support now. We want to keep it at that height. And it's right on, it's like right on that spot. Okay. Like that. And go like this. Minions tonight, we steal all the stop that he makes in Satisfactory. All the stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we grab this. It's 1, 2, should be like right there. Boom. We steal all the stuff that he makes in Satisfactory, including his factory. Bro, how are you supposed to steal the factory? You know what I'm saying? You know how big this damn thing is? You're gonna need a moving crew of epic proportions. Let me go like that. Oh, did I? No, I got that right. It's dead now? Hell yeah. Don't let it control you, bro. You take it out. Show who's boss. Let me go like this. That's not right. What the hell happened there? What the hell? That's not right. It goes here. And goes there. Like that. Actually looks pretty damn cool. Now I just gotta go kill the Barreth. There you go. Same way you steal the moon. Carefully. Just getting Brainiac with snow globe cities. He will make movies that easy. There you go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Not bad. Alright. Let's continue. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You missed the best nuke after yesterday. Oh yeah, the nukes were great. And you saw the first hand how well I did with Nergigante during the Zora farm. Yeah, you did a pretty good job. That was this morning. That was this morning. Yeah, that is true. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get them all connected. Tomato, tomato. All the trains rolling in. All right, now let's grab this. It's all connected. Movies after the stream? Yep, there's a movie tonight after the stream on Discord for any of those people that want to watch that. That is correct. I think I'm doing the wrong one here. Curve. Yeah, the curve's a little bit better. This just make it straight. We wanted to curve with the building. You so exhausted? Why are you being so exhausted, bro? It's all that that heat exhaustion, huh? You got James and Henry? What's James and Henry? Plug those in. It still doesn't really curve, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting really close to getting where I need to be. There's the other pipeline I got to connect to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Well, that's not even in the right spot. What the hell? What the hell? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Heat wipes me out. Yeah, for real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. I'm literally spending like an hour doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. That's the one. So this is the one that's got the pressure with the oil in it. So essentially what I'm going to do with this is we're going to go to logistics. We're going to do a T-junction. Like that. And plug that bad boy in. The new minions from Minions vs. Monsters. I think I've seen that one. Unless that's a new one. I've seen something like that like a while back. And now over here, I need to have a start so I can basically get back to the other side again. I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of this. Nope, not like that. Get rid of that. And then we're gonna go out here. Default. Right a little further. Wow, that's working very, very great. I love it. Okay, so now I'm going to go to my blueprints again. We're gonna go to Hypertube. Got the entrance. And then we're gonna put it like right here. Is that pointing in the right direction? I think that's pointing in the wrong direction. That's pointing in the wrong direction. Okay. We gotta flip it. Blueprint. Goes like that. Boom. Alright, there's that. And then we're gonna go to one of these transports. We got the intersection here. I hate that it's on the side like that. Can't like flip it. It's a new movie? Who decided to build in a circle anyways? This idiot. I just see your mom coming. Oh my god. Alright, so we go like that. It's gonna put me right in the wall. Okay, we can do something about this. Hold on. I can make it work. Over here. Snuck right by him. Oh my god. Thanks for the gift, Justin. Oh, it was a little while since I did the hypertube. Damn. I guess I was just building them supports and going along it. Okay, time to grab the hypertube, bring it all the way over here, then I gotta test it. It's under curve. Go back this way. You've had out of love with this game during early access? Oh, yeah? It's one of those games you just come back to, though, man. It's been out for a while now if you only played early access. Tell me he's got one eye. Oop, big fan of minions, aren't you, Jasper? I think big fan. Yeah, I think Jasper likes the minions. Boop. Now we go like this. That goes here. And now this will go this way. Like that. And I'm just going to get launched out like a cannon. And hopefully not just, you know, die. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hopefully that'll just like stop me. What's up, Prana? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. And then we got power lines. Let's pull it right here. And then over here. And power. Hopefully it's all connected. If it's not, we're gonna have a bad time. It was mostly done when they kept changing terrain, messed up all the nuclear setup. Oh, I see. Here we go. Oh yeah. We cruising. Oh. That's how it's done. I think I need to have like boosters in the center or something like that to speed me up some more. The problem with that is having like two-way boosters. It's a hard thing to do. Yeah, I'm slowing down out here. Seems like a questionable idea. I'm definitely moving pretty good though, but I am slowing down. I don't like that I'm slowing down. Yeah, a little bit more speed would be good. Was this your doing, Barry? I'm good, having my breakfast. Nice. Well, when I get back, I'm gonna make a blueprint for a booster, but it's got to be a two-way booster. Can't be a one-way one. I just work here, Panther. I only get paid in flags. Damn, look how far I built. Well, I'm stuck in this tube whether I like it or not now. The Diddy barrel before you... you gotta get all lubed up. You need the baby oil. As long as they ain't red flags. Don't worry, Panther. You got a lot more green flags than the red ones, you know what I'm saying? Come on, Hypertube. Yeah, this thing slowed, like, it slowed way down. Yeah. He's gonna have to come rescue when the pressure dies. Oh. Yeah. What an experience. Alright, we gotta make a booster. Alright, booster time it is. Clear. Throw TNT at it. Let's light it on fire. Transports. Okay, so we are going to go with... How's this gonna work? Well, essentially, I need to do this. The center line is gonna go like that. Boop. Actually, no, I can put it side by side. Hold on. We can make it a little bit more condensed here. Try the loop. Oh, I'm not trying to do no loop yet. Hold on. And we're gonna extend this out. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a crazy booster. We do the same thing on this side. And then over here. Okay. So essentially how this is gonna work. Oh, I might need to put those closer together. Well, no, I don't. No, maybe. Hold on. Hypertube junction. Why is it gotta be so wide, bro? Now the problem is I don't like these junctions like this because if I switch directions, it's gonna be a problem. Kind of like the old version. Okay, so this ain't gonna work. And the reason why is because they need to be like side by side. So I'm gonna use the old version. So we're gonna go down the center. And then we're gonna go like this and like this, side by side. And essentially one entrance will pull it this way, the other entrance will pull it the other way. So if I'm going this direction, it'll pull me on the right side. If I go this direction, it'll pull me on the right side. So it'll still pull me that way, but this one will be the exit, so it won't be sucking the character into it. This one will be. Therefore, it'll always choose the right direction. That's what happens when you eat a lot of cake. You just get wider. That's my story of my life, bro. Mach 3 turning on a dime, no problem. Damn right. It worked before. And then we go like this. Do it like here too. Do like, come on. Put it there. Okay, so essentially this side, now we're gonna have to go with the hypertube. Like that. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. You don't foresee any issues? Damn right. It's gonna work perfectly. And then this is gonna come out over here. Now this side, same thing. We're going this direction. Get rid of that. Definitely no jelly-like substance will be the result. Okay, so there's those. Now we're gonna go. So entrance is always gonna be pointing the right side. So this will be like right-hand drive. Nope. You gotta flip it. There you go. And on this side, same idea. Fingers crossed for that specific result. Okay, so that's essentially what it's going to do. But then we also need to have another support. And then it'll fly in from here. And like that. Hopefully that's enough room for it to do what it needs to do. If not, I'm going to die. Which, either way, it'll be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Alright, there's a two-way booster. Essentially, it comes out of here at Mach 3000. And then it lands on this side because it'll be sucking from this direction. And then it'll launch them through to push them further. Same thing happens on this side if it goes that direction. So it won't suck it into this one because the pressure will be pushing that direction. If it works out properly, that's how it's supposed to do it. That's if. You know what I'm saying? And now I got to go with architecture, painted beams. 5. We go with beam connectors. We go to the power. Always need power. And then, boop. The hell is that? That. Get it all powered up. And then power. Okay, that should do it. Enough talk. It's time for Varuka to go to the juicing room. He keeps lining these jokes up for me and I just can't knock them down. Alright, hopefully this works. Only one way to figure it out. Alright. Hyper tube two-way booster. Set directory. Hypertubes. Edit. No, don't add a category. Hold on. Remove. Add subcategory. And boosters. That goes there. Apply changes. Icon. Hypertube. Let's go with this one. Save blueprint. Okay. Let's see if it works. Would you try Mecha Chameleon? Maybe. I haven't really thought about it. That is a maybe for, that could happen. So I'm going to re-update this hypertube system. We need boosters. So I'm going to go all the way down this way until I get down to like the corner, and then I'll put a booster over there. And then I need to make sure I connect all these all the way down, because this is going to be the pressure tube. I'll do this one too. Got a lot of pipes to pull down. These are going to be the test pipes. See if we can actually get the pressure to go down. Oh yeah. I'm thinking maybe every like 12 supports. Then I can do like a booster. Like I'll do one right here. The black pipes are to push the fluids. So these are all going to be oil. This is an oil pipeline. The bottom pipe though, that one, oh, chrome finish would be cool. That's going to be the pressure pipe. Essentially, that tower right there that you can see in the distance, that is a water tower. And it's huge. That's a space elevator. That's the water tower. So essentially, the oil that's going up there, the pressure should be able to push from all the way over there, all the way down here into all of these and put that pressure all the way back to the tower. So that's the idea. Will it work though at that distance? And I don't know. So it should be interesting. And I'm going to paint this one chrome. That way I know which pipe is going to be the pressure pipe and which one is going to be the oil pipes. That's the idea behind it. So that's the pressure pipe. So that should be good now. Then I just copy each one and put them down. And then I'm going to do that booster for the hyper tube. So hopefully that'll work. And if it does, I should be able to move it back and forth much faster. Although it's still going to take time because if I do other pipes, I still got to pull them all the way down. But if it doesn't work, I don't want to have like this bottom pipe being a pressure pipe. So I'm just going to do 2 pipes. If this one keeps the pressure, then I know it works. Then we can decide if I'm going to do anything else that's going to be a little crazier. Oh, this sucks. I kind of messed up. Then you can play with views. Oh, with viewers. And maybe. Wouldn't it just be easier to drop a nuke on everything? Well, that is always the answer, but maybe not always the solution. Didn't I save my blueprint? We got a problem, though. We definitely got a problem. I don't think I saved that blueprint. That blueprint's not going to work. And the reason why is because I put the pipe thing up for the power lines. I thought I saved it. Save. You already did save it. So where'd it go? Hyper tubes and boosters. Yeah, where's it at? I totally put it in there. That's the entrance. Where's the boosters? Set directory. Apply changes. What the F, bro? Why is that not adding? Okay. Boosters. Apply changes. Hypertube, 2-way booster. So the problem is this thing right here. I got to remove this. It's going to be too high for putting it underneath. So we're going to have to do something a little different. Undefined. Oh, it's undefined now because I just changed it. So set directory. Boom. Now like that. And save blueprint. There he goes. Okay, now it's there. All right, now what I need to do here is put the power lines lower. So, because it needs to be underneath those pipes. It's not going to work that way. Painted beam. What I could do, something like this. As long as it's not taller than the pipes, it should be okay. Something like that, maybe. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's do it like this. Painted beam. Let's go up right here. 2 meters. And then we'll go across. Bali, can you play some COD campaign sometime? Yeah, I could do that at some point. Boop. Now what I'm going to do here is put the outlets like right there. And then we're going to do one right up here in the middle. One's the middle. There. So this essentially lets me cross it over. Okay. So I can go like this. And that goes up here. Here we go. Now we can plug it all in. It could be fun to play with you, viewers, and Maka Chameleon. It could be. That goes there. This goes not like that. Damn it. Not like that. Boom. Is it bad to hope he trips on the wire? It's okay, bro. He'll go right over it, see? Because he's like laying down. He won't even touch it. Won't even touch it. All right, that should work. Save. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's go back to the end here. Make sure I can do it before I leave. Yep, that'll do it. No worse than hoping he ends up as a jelly substance. Bruh, as long as I'm going fast, you know what I'm saying? That's what matters. At the end of the day, I gotta go fast. I go real fast. All right, let's do it. Blueprint, booster. And it can go either direction, right? So it shouldn't matter. It's a two-way, so whatever place I put it in, it should work. So halfway down, that's 1, 2, 3. Should be like right here in the middle. Boom. Okay. Now we just gotta go plug it in. Grab that. Grab that one. Oh, damn it. Here we go. That should work. Hopefully. We're gonna find out. That one's yellow. Yeah, that's pulling it in. And then that side's pulling it in as well. Technically, I could just do this. Oh, hold on. Why is that not working? Oh, shiz. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that ain't good at all. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that ain't good at all. Why is that happening? Damn it. Respawn. Oh, man. Oh, it doesn't have a hyper... Ah, good call. Good call. So I gotta adjust it. Yeah, I think you're right. It happens on both ends. Okay. All right, we're almost there. This is why we test things. You might have needed that TNC. This is why we test things, people. Okay? Could have happened to anybody. All right, blueprints. We gotta go special. What an experience. And then load a blueprint. Nope, wrong one. Clear. This one. Yeah, so what had happened was This is the problem right here. Okay, so what I didn't do was go to transport. Put that there. We gotta grab that. There we go. And on this side, grab that. That should do it. Oh man. Stream Elements is hacking again. Ban it. Oh, and my internet's dropping again. Oh crap. Getting tired of this internet crap. Save. There we go. Okay, I think we're ready. Make sure I save it again, just in case. All right, let's go over here. I'll put something on it. I got such a long trip to go now. Well, at least I can start over here and work my way down. I'll be fine. Come on, big money. And now we got to get this pressure pipe pulled all the way down. It needs to be chrome. So this one's connected now. What's up, Lil? Okay, so that goes like that. And the pressure pipe goes this way. Let's keep it connected. Boop. So I gotta count this. Well, actually, I'll just wait till I get past and get on the main stretch. Then I'll put another booster. That should be fine. We'll do another booster. What's up, John? Yeah, looks like my internet keeps going up and down today. It's going back up right now, though. And now it's going back down again. The quality is not going to be as good. All right, Barry. See you when you get back, man. I'll just keep going. Some bull crap. Come on, big buddy. Get this all the way down here. So right when this pipe turns, I'm going to start doing the booster. Want to know something? Sure, what's up? Chrome. I'm gonna chrome it up. It's like Mad Max, bro. Chrome edition. Plug it in. Now I can actually see if the oil's gonna be in this. Like it should be coming pretty soon. There's all that pressure over there. There should be oil coming down this pipe. We'll see soon enough. Especially if it goes up this lift here. Where you at, oil? Oh, this one's full. Oh yeah, look at that pressure. Your internet went out? Yeah, my internet's having a fun time right now too. We got oil coming through. With a 600 flow limit, man. It fills segment by segment, yeah. We got that pressure though. That goes here. Let me go straight. Okay, so this is where I'm going to put that booster, is like right here. So let's try the new booster out. Get rid of that. Go to the blueprint. Booster. Now I gotta test this thing out too. That's 1, 2, 3. Right in the center there. Boop. Hyper tube. All right, booster, show me that you work. We're gonna go down right here. Also for being a 13-year-old, I'm getting a lot of money. I've got a job that pays 12 an hour and at least works 6 hours a day. There you go. Yeah, that is a lot of money for a 13-year-old. Okay, let's see if it works. I'm gonna get stuck on the other one down there, but if this works, we're good. Ah. Okay. Well, I got out of it. I know the other problem now. We can go out the other side though, right? Yeah, so I need to have something that sucks you into it. So there needs to be another entrance here. So essentially, this needs to be an entrance. And then that needs to be an entrance. Like that. They got you working at Nike? That's good. There we go. Okay, so that should be the solution. So if I go like... That sends me out this way, but if I go this way... Will it go out the back, like backside of that? Oh yeah, it does. That's the way. Alright, solutions. Okay. I can't get out of this damn thing. Alright, heading back. It works. Now I gotta go fix the blueprint. You work on a farm? Alright, let's go back this way so I can get out of it. And boost. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh, we're moving. Holy crap. Wait for it to tell me. Oh, it didn't tell me. Damn it. Now I just hit the button. So that is one way to get out that way. Fix the blueprint? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. But it works. It all works. You'd like to get in that thing? That'd be pretty crazy. Alright, let's go down here. Are there any alt recipes for heavy modular frames? That's a good question. Heavy modular frames. There you got heavy encased frames, heavy flexible frames. That's the normal one. You use the manufacturers, and instead of the steel pipes, you used industrial beams. Oh no, it uses both. It uses concrete instead of screws. Oh, that's probably the better one, maybe. How much G's do I have to pull that thing though? More than you can probably take. You might need to get one of them G suits, you know what I'm saying? That the aircraft pilots wear. Okay, so now I gotta grab this, put it over here, put it over here, plug it in. That should be the solution. And save. We had a few iterations, but at the end of the day, we have a working solution. Hell yeah. The human body can take 12 Gs without blacking out on average. That depends on the person. You know what I'm saying? But yes, there are people that can go up to 12 Gs. Lots of people will pass out before that even happens. They can get in that for a fact, Baldy. Oh yeah. Like a well-trained person that knows how to breathe properly and hold their muscles properly when they're handling the G's can handle probably up to 11 or 12. I think 12 is like one of the maxes. Now, how long you're holding that is another question too. Boop. All right, let's go down this way. I got to go fix that other one I placed down. Curve. For pilots, I meant? Yeah, for trained pilots. I think it's 11, though. I could be wrong. What is the world record for G's that someone actually took? There was like a guy that did like the train, where it was like a rocket train or something like that, and he had so many G's, like there was blood coming out of his eyeballs and stuff. It was crazy. And with his testing, it literally set the groundwork for ejection seats. So without that guy doing those crazy freaking stunts in order to figure out what the human body could take, we probably wouldn't have ejection seats that saved a lot of lives. Pretty cool. Okay, so over here, we're going to do another booster. Like right here. Now we got this bad boy all lined up. 1, 2, 3, and right there. Just plug it in and plug it in. You're good. Power line. Got it on this side. There it is. Boop. She's in. Hell yeah. The guy withstood 42.5 Gs? That's crazy. Isn't it about blood not going to the brain or something? Yeah. Essentially, when you hit those Gs, the brain doesn't the blood doesn't reach the brain, which then it doesn't get oxygen, and then you get what is called a readout. That's what happens. Yeah. And that's why they have muscle tightening, and they also have breathing exercises for you to be able to handle it. And they also have suits that they put on when you're a jet pilot that constricts the blood flow in your legs and pushes it up to your upper body, so you can handle more G's without passing out. But yeah. And every G, like 1 G is what we normally experience on Earth with gravity. So that's 1 Earth's gravity. And so 42.5 Gs is 42.5 times the Earth's gravity. So essentially take the guy's weight, if he's like 200 pounds, and times that by 42.5 Gs. That's how much was basically sitting on that guy's chest when he was handling those Gs. That's crazy. There's a huge difference in what humans can withstand going vertical and horizontal with G-forces. Yeah. All right, another booster should probably go about right here. I don't know how fast I'm going to be going with this, but I'm going to be going fast. 2, 3, 4... Boop. What are you making and what are you using it for? This is my transportation, so I can get across the map faster. And I'm also making an oil pipeline that pulls oil all the way to my giant tower. That way I can have a better power station. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to go like this. And then plug it in. And then get that going. And I could jump in the hypertube now, but I don't want to do that because the one down there is broken and I'll get stuck in it. So I got to rebuild that one before I jump back in. And we'll get to test it out. It's going to be crazy. I should just be flying down this though, at the end of it. It's going to be crazy. And then I'll put another booster at the end down here, like right where it turns. I'll do another one. And I think that might be all I need. Since there's another one on the corner up there. And this thing's gonna be flying. I don't want to go too fast because I might fly out and just splat. Right here we'll put one more. That should be enough. Blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you're acting like Josh from Let's Game It Out. He made a hypertube cannon, but he did it in early access. Oh yeah. Well, I think I was acting more like him, like with Let's Game It Out last night when I was doing a Discord stream. When I was doing nuclear bombs in Minecraft. I was definitely acting more that way. At that point. Blowing up the whole world. I was trying to crash my computer. Why not nuclear with phase 3? I haven't even gotten into nuclear yet. I'll get there eventually. But I definitely plan on doing it. So that's all plugged in. Yep, that looks like it's ready to go. You should have been there. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Bombed everything. Alright, let's plug this all in. Then we gotta wait for the oil to get all the way down here. And I gotta go fix that other booster down there. And then I'm basically gonna test it and see how fast I can get across the map. From this oil pipeline to the next one. Or I guess from the oil fields all the way to the ball tower. Should be pretty cool. How many innocent villagers did I erase? I actually, we lost count. I actually made sure to put every nuke that I had either on a whole mountain range or a village. So basically I started with destroying all the villages, and then we ran out of villages, so we went to the mountain ranges. But let's just say they don't exist anymore. Also, we went into the ocean too, and we killed a ton of kelp. And probably fish as well. They don't exist anymore. It was a massacre. All right, that is connected. Now this needs to go. That was the broken one. Now we put the new one there. That's all upgraded. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go right there. We're almost ready. One plugs in right there. Okay. Oh, flow rate is 5 meters cubed. Oh, oil's coming into it though. 0.6. That's all the way from over there. Crazy. As long as they didn't have mending trades, that would be fun. Yeah, you don't want to lose those. Okay. So the idea is to be able to connect the oil. Like this pipeline on the bottom needs to connect to all of these other oil fields here. These pumps so I can push them out. Let's get rid of this. Some of the bombs dug holes to bedrock. The last few just eliminated bedrock. Yeah, all the way to the void. That was crazy. All right, let's test it out. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Oh. Oh, we are moving. Oh. Holy shiz. Oh, I think I did too many. I think I did too many. Oh, slowed it down. There we go. It kind of works as a brake on its own. Nice. And that's how you get back right there. Ah, let's see if it works the other direction now. By the nuke mod, I mean my PC couldn't handle it, would crash immediately. I tried to crash my computer, it wouldn't do it. And boost time. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's working. Dude, we are moving fast. That's how you get across the world right here. Yeah. And then, boop. Hell yeah. And that's how it's done. And we got full oil in here. Look at that. Okay, so now what I have to do here, this pipe is going to be the pressure one. Where's my other oil? There's another one there. We got another one there. Any more over there? Don't see them yet. There's 1, 2, 3. It looks like we got 4. This one is 600, and one of these pipes is 600 on its own. So let's do this. This one's going to come out. We want it to go that direction and this direction. Let's go like that. Boop. Another one on top. It's going to go like this. And then we're essentially going to pull this one right up here. Plug that in. And then this is going to come out. Logistics. Right here. No, that's not going to work out right. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go like this. Boop. And then line it up. T-junction. Boom. And then we want this junction here. That goes there. And that should give it the pressure it needs to push it out. Hopefully. You should watch Josh from Let's Game It Out, videos on Satisfactory and his nuclear disaster. I've seen that. Pretty funny. We got that pressure going through now. All right. So there's that one. Now over here, let's do this real quick. Go like this. We want to go, oh, well, let's see how much we're going to have first. And I can decide how much we need. Need more power lines is what we need over here so I can fly around still. So this is a geyser. Enemy scum. Well, that's a big boy, isn't it? No, it's still this. No, that is the big boy. Gun time. Yo, I missed. Reload. I missed. Come here. Find the bum. Why do you need a lot of oil? So I can do power. Pick it up, bro. It won't let me pick it up because it's on the oil. You son of a... All right, now we go over this way. We got this one because America. That's right. This one's also 600. Okay, so we need one pipe for this one. We'll do the same thing here. Stackable pipeline. Put it right there. Another one goes there. And then essentially pull it all the way over this way. So line it up. Boop. Put it over here. I can't fly. There's no power. I gotta get those power lines. Come here. Give me the power. Use the big gun is better. You got 15 bullets at a time. Yeah, I don't have that yet. America just drops bombs and sends the military in. That's the way to do it, man. Why sacrifice the troops? You know what I'm saying? When you can just bomb the people. That's the way to do it. You gotta do it smart. And rotate. This comes over this way. On the bottom one. Actually, I want to do one more. Like that. Goes on the bottom. Goes there. Let's do a little bit less of a curve on that one. How about we talk about funding the country United Kingdom's Republic of Yugoslavia? How about not, bro? Why are we funding that? You can always go get yourself an island, you know what I'm saying? I need to blow that up. Boop. Get out of here. And plug it in. No, that's the wrong one. Don't plug that in. No, we don't want to plug that in. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Now we want to go like this. And then go up. Let's go auto mode, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And then essentially, this one has to go around here. T-junction. You want me to watch from your phone? We got to switch the bed. I've been up since I saw you all this morning. Finally under 90 now. Jesus. All right, lady. We're good on that. Why it has a lot of oil. All the oil, bro. Okay, so this needs to go like right here. Let's try to rotate it a little bit. This and like that. So it's plugged in, right? Yep. And then we got oil pumping through here. I think we're in business. But I'm passing the F out as soon as it's cool enough. Sounds good to me. You got to get that rest. Oh, not like that. We got to rotate it like that. Auto mode it. Curve it. And this one goes up here. All right, there's some more oil. Looks like we got that pressure. Get it all painted. And then I gotta go get it from those ones over there too. I'm painting that, and I'm not supposed to. Chrome. All right, there we go. Let's see what we got over this way. Plug that in. I'm here for the power. All right, what are you pumping out? Who needs that? I mean, I work really early in the morning, but I can run on 6 hours of sleep because I'm just like that. You can't miss a Baldi stream. I'm still mad I wasn't at the nuke one. Yeah, man, it's all good. 300. And now, if this one's 300, we can put them both in one pipe. Boop. And 300. Okay, so that's a single pipe right there. Now, essentially, I got to pull this one out. What the hell is that? Is that lightning? All of a sudden, I thought the whole like power grid went down. That was crazy. Big old freaking lightning bolt. How long am I going to stream? For probably another 2 hours is my plan. Usually 4 hours unless something really good's going on. We'll see. But we got movie night on Discord after. Oop. Okay, so we got that one. Now I got to pump that over here and then get it connected to this line, which needs to go up on top of that. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, I can pull it over here. Okay. So let's get this pipe right here to go in a T junction. Boop. It goes too sharply. And now that's going to be chrome. And then I need to put some supports, which we're going to need like 2 over here. Can I join Discord? Yeah, it should be Panther, can you put a link for him or look in the description? You should be able to see it. Go like that. Go over here. Now this is going to be interesting because I have to have it go to that one and that one. Go like that. Go like that. Another twofer. So we got one that goes straight out the front. Another one goes like right there. Line it up. Okay. Now we got to get the pipe out. It's not in the description. Do the command Discord. So exclamation mark and then type Discord in the chat. It should send you the link. Boop. Yeah. There you go. All right, now this is going to be a regular pipe. It's going to be that color for a second. I'll switch it to the black color. Goes like that. And then this goes up here. And then we're going to put a T junction right here. And then this is going to come out this way. Boop. And paint it. Okay, there's that. That's going to come back here. all the way downtown. And then it's going to go up right here. And connect it. And we'll just add a couple more up here. And go all the way down to the pipeline, and we'll have the oil coming in. It looks like we're going to have a total of 6, that's going to be 18, I think 1,800. 1,800 oil coming in. Be pretty sweet. Auto mode, go back to curve. All right, that's all connected. Now I gotta pipe it out from this one now. So this needs to come out. And we need to get it all connected. Catcher remains. Okay, so supports. Boop. And it's going to rotate out here. Whoops. Paint those black. Pull it all the way down. Boop. All right, that should do it. Now we need some more T-junctions. Line it up right here. Boom. Chrome. All right. So that pipe will be connected up on top because this is 300. That's 300. It'll be a total of 600 going in there. And then this pipe is the pressure pipe. So we want this connected on the bottom and going towards the start of each one of these. That way the pressure can be stable through all of it. That's the idea. Now this one over here. Clean pipe. Make that black. Then we're going to do the T. Maybe over here. Might work on that side a little bit better. Rotate. Boom. There it goes. If this works right, we should have a consistent pressure all the way to Bald Tower. Should be pretty damn cool. All the way from the water tower all the way over there. And to get an idea of how far away that is, we're right here. It's going all the way from here all the way to Bald Tower. And then the water tower is over here. Which basically pushes a pipe, pushes all the way over here, goes all the way down this way, comes down here, and then comes all the way back. Crazy. So long as it all ends up as a giant oil fireball. Hopefully not. I don't think it'll do that. We're going to hope. Because I need to use this, you know what I'm saying? We don't want this one to blow up. Alright, that's all connected. I'm thinking I can probably find more oil over here, but for now we'll just stick to this. And see if it actually works. Now we just got to get all the pipes connected. And if I want more oil from over here, I can always just make it taller. It'll work out good. Boop. I just gotta lay down pipes all the way back to the beginning. It's gonna be a long ride. Come on, pipes. And then I'm gonna try to make this into the better fuel, because I haven't done any of that yet. Where we're gonna do like turbo fuel, so I'm gonna try to do that at the factory. We'll figure out what I need for that. At least it's not a long distance. Yeah. So far, this pipeline has taken me, well, besides doing the floor for it that was already done in the previous episode, it's been about 2 hours and 30 minutes almost that is taken for me to build this. I don't think I'm gonna have enough copper sheets to finish this. I'm gonna have to let it build back up. I'll just do what I can. Go as far as I can with it, and we'll see what happens. And the nice thing about those boosters too, that are like every once in a while, like over there and over there, I can actually enter the pipe network, the hypertube, if I wanted to travel from different positions just by jumping into the booster. So it's like it's got two different uses, which is pretty cool. Because before you'd have to go like from the beginning or the end in order to access it, but now you can do it like halfway in. It's not bad. There's more ways to jump in that bad boy. Yeah, look, we got 300. It's definitely dropping down. I'm back. I'm waiting for acceptance. All right, sounds good. I'll be able to accept it after the stream, or one of my mods, if they're on at the moment, can do it for me. Oop, don't place that there. Oh, big buddy. Yeah, we're at like 37. Okay, we're out. That's how far we got. Oh man. Oh, we got pressure though. The oil's coming in. Yeah, it's all full of oil. Hell yeah. You looking forward to movie night? Hell yeah. Make sure, are you on your phone or are you or on a computer? Because to do movie night, you're gonna have access to an app that we use. It's on the computer. You have to, well, it's an extension on Google Chrome. You don't have that access, actually, Black Panther? Kitty's able to do it. You're on your phone? I'm not sure if you can do it on your phone, though. You could, like, start the movie at the same time. On your phone, I don't think it works that way. It's called, like, Teleparty, which was originally Netflix Party. And what we do is we all sign into that, and then we put it on YouTube and watch, like, a free movie. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it won't work on the phone, sadly. Until I can find a better solution for that. The other thing is you could join on the phone and then like start it at the same time we do. You could do it that way. You got it? All right, thanks, Black Panther. Man, I'm running out of that copper sheeting. It doesn't make it fast enough. I'm so proud of you. It's so amazing. Yeah, look at that. It's one hell of a pipeline coming through here. Go back, see if I got some more lines. Can I stream on YouTube the movie? No, it'd be illegal for me to do that because of copyright. That would be the easier way to do it, but it don't work that way. The way it works with the teleparty thing is it allows each person to play it on their system, so they're watching it with their own account. So it's not illegal that way. It's good to see my tax dollars paying off. If you have an iPhone, there's a teleparty app for the Apple device, just not Android. Really? What the hell? Damn Apple. That's some baloney. Come on, big money. Man, this is expensive. I didn't know I was going to run into an inventory problem on how much I have. All right. We're going to have to go back and wait it out. Go work on something else in the meantime. The hell? And go. And wouldn't you know it, I have an Android. Well, most people got Androids. There's definitely a teleparty app for Android. Is there? Come on, big money. All right, sounds good. Man, that pipeline's gonna be sweet. Okay, so essentially, there we go with that word again. The oil's coming in through here. And then in this area, I'm going to be building a better power station. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy. There is. One person suggested changing the primary output for the Y at the end of the tube so it always splits you out. Can you change the primary output? What? Can you actually do that? If you could, I didn't know anything about that. Essentially. How do you turn the primary output out? Doesn't let you do anything. And every time you switch it, essentially this is the this is the main one, and then you have to press E to change this. Weird. Someone just suggested it. Yeah, that would be great if I could. I would have done that if I knew it. Now the other problem I got is if I want to build the factory thing on top of this, I got to build it like another floor. What a pain in the ass. I'm not looking forward to building the floor all over again. Son of a... Go this way. To build this big ass floor. How long have I spent on this? Well, you could say 120 hours or something like that. You made me play for 5 hours? What? Play what? You talking about this? And then we gotta go and connect the rest of it. Like that. I think we'll start here. Nope, not like that. Boop. All the way around town. See if I can remember how I did all this. Satisfactory. We'll see. My internet's been kind of crappy right now. I'm just happy you guys are still able to watch. Okay, so then I also want to do the half blocks. Half foundation. We go here with it. Seems to work. Okay, that's where it stops. Go back down to this side. Let's go do the half blocks on the corner here. And this class is why you never build in circles. Indeed. This is why you don't do the circles. Because it's a giant pain in the ass. Whoever thought it was a good idea was a dumb. Alright, let's do this. Around town. Oh, damn it. There we go. A bluey. Alright, that's filled in. Now we can do the zoop mode. It does look cool at least? Yeah. Just building on it is the pain in the ass part. Black Panther, I spent 50 hours building 2 cylinders for 2-cylinder engines for fun, and I tore them down like 20 times. The circles are the hard part, bro. That. Pull it all the way downtown. Come on, come on. In Minecraft? Minecraft's a little bit different. I've built some crazy stuff in Minecraft. There's that. I think there were some connections other than that too. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I just built it. Boom. Okay, time to get some windows going. Got to be a labor of love for the with the circles. I know that 2-cylinder engine is over 1,000 blocks tall. That's huge. Make sure it's facing the right direction. And this is where we're going to be working on some of the factories for the power plants, which is going to be like the oil power plant when I'm going to do turbo fuel and stuff. At least that's the idea. What I want to do. So where I'm going to bring the oil in at. Boop. And I've never made a turbo fuel factory before, so it's definitely going to be a new thing for me. It is functional with a lot of redstone, but it takes 50 minutes for one rotation. Damn. Fellow bald beard. What's the plan for today? Building this floor and getting oil all the way from my oil field to my bald tower, which I'm working on. Thing's huge, but I'm building the floor at the moment while I wait for my copper plates to fill back up so I can keep going with the pipes for my oil pipeline. Which, speaking of that, how's it looking? Yeah, it looks like I can start building those again. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Let's go down over here. We're going to go flying down the other way. It's probably less of me, like, distance for me to go back if I go this direction then go back. So, let's go. Time to head back to it. Sometimes when in the future, I need to make sure that I put like the pipes one block up so I can actually see better. You just started this game a few weeks ago and getting hooked. Just finished phase 2 and unlocked oil. Nice. I'm on phase 4 at the moment. I got like 120 hours or something into this right now. On this playthrough. Almost there. And kablooey. Right, made it. Now time to go fly back. Straight over that way. Oh, I didn't even know they had these over here. Yeah. Keep sliding. There we go. I love to watch your live when I'm playing Satisfactory myself. Yeah, it's pretty cool when you can watch somebody playing while you're doing it too. Then you get to learn some stuff and kind of feels like you're playing with them. Do I have to get my account set up before movie night? You should. You should definitely try to do that. Because I'll send an invite link on Discord when the movie's ready after the stream. And then we'll all jump in there and watch it. Come on, big money. I still don't think I'm going to have enough materials to finish the pipeline, but we can get a lot further. Since I saw you go into the pipe and jet around, your dude seems tiny. I'm assuming that's because everything is huge, though. Yeah, it could be. He isn't that big, that's for sure. Here we go. Keep the pipes flowing. Kind of makes me want to play like Space Engineers or something. You can actually make spaceships. I was just watching the stream from Teleparty, so it's working on my Android. It didn't work on my last phone though. Oh, that's cool. At least it's working on your phone now. So I guess your old phone, your other phone was just too old. That makes me happy though. That means it's we can have a lot more people, you know, join the Teleparty now. If they can do it on their phones as well. Boop. There we go. Already like halfway down with the materials. I mean, these pipes is getting expensive. Come on, copper sheets. With this next power plant, though, we should be good for a while. When it comes to like power resource or requirements, we should be able to build some crazy stuff. Texting was like writing letters longhand. It's pretty fun to watch you play what I play. Does it feel like I'm playing with you? Which I wish I could. Yeah. No, it's definitely, you know, I've done that before a few times as well. It's cool to watch somebody when they're playing a game that you're doing, and you get to see different ways they do it. I've definitely watched a lot of YouTube videos and stuff of people that, you know, were building things and learning from them. So, especially games like this, like survival games and stuff, it's always good to have a view of someone else doing it and you learn. I also have $30 phone with my service. Hopefully it'll work after getting run over by a rake because it fell out of my pocket. At least I have a view of the stream. If you can watch the stream, you should be able to watch it. Would I ever play with a subscriber? I have a couple times already. It's not normally something I do that often, though. Usually, it's usually me and Mrs. Baldholla that plays at the moment. But I've had my other viewer, Kitty, on here. She's played on Satisfactory before and helped me out. But I don't do it too often. It's only people that I trust at the moment. But I'm mostly a single player streamer. Not to mention my internet likes to have problems too when I play like multiplayer games. This is a joke. Maybe we could do it more. Maybe. All right, let's go back over here and work on the floor some more while I wait for those materials to finish up. So we'll work on this side. So I guess that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be working on the floor and then working on the pipes. And then when one of them runs out of materials, we move on to the other one. This goes over here. Boop. Bring it on town. You know what I'm saying? Going downtown with it. Maybe with you? Maybe. Who's this kitty person, and does she enjoy catnip? I would imagine she does on occasion. Did it not send the first message? That's a lot of glass. Yeah, it's a lot of glass. I didn't see the first message. I just saw this is a joke. Boop. There we go. That one went too far. You're being facetious? I see. Okay, so this goes into the wall. Just like that. Go. Get it all filled in. What does that mean? Remember, I'm 13. Facetious. Kind of like sarcastic, I think. Like a joke. Like wasn't being completely serious about it. I don't know the exact definition of it. You'd have to look up the definition. I just know the word and usually what it is used with. Boop. And my dad? What you talking about? Maybe you could play with subscribers more and maybe me and my dad? Oh, I see what you're saying. I might be able to get like party games one of these days. We can all play together. That'd be cool. I don't have anything set up for that at the moment though. Like I said, my internet's kind of an issue. When I'm streaming, it becomes a problem at times when I'm actually playing multiplayer games. Tends to mess up the interwebs. Like even right now, the internet's not doing very good. It was doing good for like over a month and a half though. But all of a sudden, now it's having issues again. Oop. Is YouTube ignoring your messages? It might be. Either it's ignoring them or it's automatically censoring them. Well, thanks for the explanation. I learned more stuff in Baldi's stream than in school. Well, that's good. Well, actually, that's probably not good. Should probably learn more in school. Means they're messing up, bro. They need to step up their game. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn everything. It goes this way now. It's a lot of glass. My resources are keeping up though. I think the steel is where I'm gonna have the issue. That's sad, but I 100% believe you. I'm trying to tell Bali to grief himself, but YouTube won't let me. Oh, are you trying to say kill myself? Yeah, I probably won't let you do that. Try Starlink. My internet is better than Starlink, but my upload speed is terrible. You do love math? Math is cool. It's hard, but it's definitely cool. It has done a lot of things for us as a species, you know what I'm saying? Math has got us into space. Math has actually got us these video games we're playing. One of the most important things you can learn in life. Go. Last for days. And we gotta get this part over here. This is kind of weird how I built this part though. Boop. On the next floor though, I do plan on raising these up all the way around, which is going to take forever, by the way. But once I raise them up, I'm going to actually make like a square. That way the building's a square and go straight up with it. So it starts off as a circle on the bottom, then turns into a square. That is the plan. I'm trying to say to bursting violently and noisily as a result of sudden release of internal energy, typically through rapid chemical or physical expansion. Your train. It's Barry, it's literally a doctrine. I'm never using trig in my life. Yeah, I've learned trigonometry, calculus, algebra 1 and 2, geometry, discrete mathematics, statistics. I had to take all those. And I'm still terrible at math. It's not my thing. Trigonometry is usually used for jobs that use like CAD software, machines that cut shapes into things, you know, things like that. Calculus is like, you can use that for like rocket, you know, rocket science. I would say geometry and algebra are important. You don't really need much after that though, unless you're using it for like a specialization. But you should know geometry and you should know algebra. Geometry is really helpful in teaching you how to build things. Like if you wanted to build your own house or something, or fix something around you, your house could be beneficial. Understanding angles is important. But knowing trigonometry and calculus is not really that important unless you're going to be specifically using it for something. It's not something people use in the day-to-day. If you want better internet speed, try Starlink. Starlink isn't better, Jasper. Not yet, at least. Boop. get all these going. And hold on a minute. And Baldi isn't just math, it's quantum physics and Newton's law of gravity that got us to space. That's true. But those theories all have to do with math though as well, right? I don't know what's the point of giving mods access to allow messages when YouTube just says no anyways. I turned it off, but there's like some things you can't turn off with YouTube, and that's a good point. There's an option for people to be trusted where you can basically do it that way, which is what I've been doing with some people, but you have to manually do it. It is, call me, it's pretty much better. It really is good actually. Well, I get like 1500 download speed. Like it's 1500 megabyte or megabit download speed. That's what I have right now. It's just my upload speed that's the problem. And if I go with Starlink, then it's going to mess up my latency as well. And it's not as reliable either when it comes to streaming, because if the weather's bad or anything like that, or if you don't have it in a good position, it can be an issue. Yeah. As Baldi, I love theories like Dyson sphere around the sun for so many. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think they're trying to like come up with a way to put a bunch of solar panels around the moon. Obviously it's just theory crafting, but yeah, they got ideas where they're going to put like an entire ring around the moon of solar panels that essentially is getting like 24/7 energy generation from the sun. But that's kind of problematic, you know what I mean? Sounds cool. Yeah, math is everything. All these theories and stuff like that, like quantum physics and all that kind of stuff, was done with math. Like, how do you think they come up with the theories in the first place? They got to test it in the real world laws. And the way we do that is by using math. Kind of like black holes and all that kind of stuff. They were able to determine if they were real or not before we even seen them by using the laws of gravity and all that kind of stuff. Like breathing, taking a certain amount of air, a certain speed, which is speed to calculate distance by, yeah. Which is essentially algebra. You got variables, bro. That's why I fixed it up in better position and it works really good for when I play Satisfactory. Oh yeah? Do you have Starlink right now? Come on, big buddy. This is almost done. What's your download speed and your upload speed? You should do a speed test. Let me know. All right, a couple more windows. Considering how solar panels aren't really cost effective on Earth, I can't imagine the cost ratio would be better on the moon. Nah, probably not. I like the idea that, okay, maybe like you don't have to worry about atmosphere and cloud coverage if you have solar panels around the moon. But then if you're going to make like a giant ring around the moon, you know how much gravitational pull is going to be going towards that ring? You'd have to make something insanely strong to be able to do something like that. You're essentially building a ring around a small, like a moon, obviously, and it's going to be getting pulled by the gravity of the moon. And how are you going to have something strong enough to not fall apart from the sheer force of it all. It's pretty crazy. It'd have to be massive. Be back later. All right, Vortex. All right, this goes over here. Got that going on. Well, yeah, if time and is t and distance is d, but distance would be calculated in kind of half sphere, with it being smaller at the bottom and top and further in the middle, so probably a half obloid. Well, if you know algebra, then you can do programming. If you know how to do programming, then you can make video games. You can do other stuff too. Not just video games, obviously, but that's one thing you can do. Come on. And then now we got to go like that. Raise this thing up with a wall. Boop. We got to go with the walls now. Well, I already know how to make a video game. Cool. Around. Let me go like this. Oh, I can get rid of that. I can do the half slabs. I don't know where that one went. The hell did that go? That was weird. We gotta do another full one. I made a base for my uncle and he turned it into a disc golf game and I made 30% profit, on which it was around $50. Look at the sunset. He made a disc golf game. That's cool. I think this is supposed to be like that and like this. There we go. Look how awesome that looks, all messed up. That should cover it up though. There it goes. Okay, we got another platform. It's golf with frisbee and a standing net. Isn't that like ultimate frisbee or something? Or is that different? All right, let's start connecting some of these pipes over here. Now I'm thinking I need to pull them up this way, so I need just a regular black pipe. We need to do 3 of them. Getting this circle laid out to begin with must have been so much fun. Were you here for that when I was building it like that, Black Panther? It took like 20 hours just to do the circle. And then before I even did that, I had to learn how to do the circle, which I didn't even know how to make one So I had to do it like 3 different times and mess it up. And I finally figured out how to make one. And then I went from there to making one I think it's like 92 for the radius or something like that. Like 184 is the diameter. Foundations. You came later? Yeah, it's crazy. It took a long time. Download speed is 310 and upload is 53. So your upload's a little bit better than mine. Mine's 42 for my upload and my download speed is 1,500. What's your latency? Golf with Frisbee? I see. Come on, big buddy. Once Starlink starts bringing out like gigabyte speeds, that's when I'll be more interested in it. Which their plan is eventually doing something like that. Come on, pipeline. This pipeline's really getting pulled out, man. These ones aren't going to have any oil at the moment, but they will once I connect them down there. Boop. And plug it in. Let's see, just use anything but Starlink. I have shit internet. I get kicked from stream like 4 times already. What are you on? Are you using Starlink as well, Lil? Once they figure out how to keep Rain from messing with the signal, I think I'm giving them some credit. Yeah. You use Starlink? Oh, I see. It's really simple, Panther. You just get a giant pole that goes above the clouds, and then you put your solar panel, not your solar panel, but your satellite dish above the clouds. And you don't got a problem. You know what I'm saying? Problem solved. Plug it in. So that cost me 40 or no 28 upper sheets. Okay, so we got that now. Now I gotta save up so I can actually follow it. Can I even see where it's connected over there? We still got a ways to go. Come on, where's the pipes at? There they are. Okay, so I gotta fill in this spot here, then it's done. You need more cable and scaffolding. I see. Yeah, that's where you messed up, bro. I use Starlink. There goes $20 million that nobody has. Yeah. That's right. I don't know, man. You just got to make a bunch of machines like on Satisfactory that build all the materials for it and then automatically put them up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, or you can do hot air. Like, you can do balloons, like helium-filled balloons. There you go. Connect it to a rope. Have it go up into the atmosphere. Done. Actually, the rope would just have the wire. Perfect. All right, let's shut this thing down right over here. Then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna lay out my factory. Clear. First of all, I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to make turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. So unpackaged turbo fuel, heavy fuel. So we need to have regular fuel in order to make turbo fuel. Okay. So in order to make regular fuel, regular fuel, we can do it with residual fuel with heavy oil. So I got to make heavy oil is the first thing I got to do. Heavy oil. Actually, China had created a turbine like that. Oh, really? I'm playing a new playthrough right now. That's cool. And I just finished my turbo fuel power plant. Nice. I've yet to make one, like, ever. Unpackaged heavy, alternate heavy oil residue. Palmer resin. Unpackaged heavy oil residue. Okay, let's pull this out real quick. The ma'am. That goes another $50 million on factories to produce, and you will need a jetpack and then spend a long time building with the game mechanics. That's impossible in real life. You can do it. You just got to believe in it. People believe in less. Confirm. Hard drives. Scan. Keep scanning them hard drives. Heavy. Nope. Oil. Residue. Fuel. Diluted fuel. Oh, we can do it with water. Okay. Select reward. And then fuel. We got turbo heavy fuel. Okay, we can do coal and heavy oil residue to make turbo fuel. Well, that's not too bad. You can kind of just like skip past the regular fuel. 230 millisecond ping. Yeah, see, that's where it's a problem. If I want to do online games and stuff like that, my ping is 30 at the moment. Make turbo from the diluted. Play Factorio. That game is a whole other beast. Oh, I've played it before. I would like to get back into it though. You want the diluted fuel recipe? Well, I got it. Let's see. Turbo fuel blend. I'm gonna get all these recipes. Fuel. Turbo fuel. Your ping is 58. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Mixing water into fuel. Are you playing the car repair sim again? Yeah, for real. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue, isn't it? You can't create mass without a lot of power, which you can't make that much power with the materials that is supposedly needed. I don't know, man. Like I said, you gotta believe. There's people that believe in fairy tales. You can't believe in that either. You know what I'm saying? You don't need no proof. Proof is for the weak-minded. You need to be able to believe things that don't exist. You know what I'm saying? Things that are impossible. You run diluted to get max normal fuel, and use mixer recipe for the turbo. Oh, that's right. I don't think I have a mixer yet. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't do that before. I'll have to look into it still. We're gonna get the oil over here though. At the end of the day, that is what we're trying to do. Connect it. I'm just gonna work on the bottom one. That way I can get some oil in here. And at least I can get it pumped in there and working, you know? Then we can get the other pipes going too after. Be able to go a lot further that way. Boop. Or you can turn the metal into atoms, send them down a vacuum, then somehow spread them out at a certain length and have the stick together. You could, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta watch Willy Wonka. I think that'll give you your answer on how do you do that. If they can do it with a chocolate bar and a person, you can definitely do it with all that. Last time I checked, movies are reality, so if it's in the movie, You can do it in real life. You know what I'm saying? It all adds up when you don't think about it. I lived my whole life by that message right there. It all makes sense when you don't think about it. It's never steered me wrong. Not once. Boop. Can I reach it on the materials that I have? I hope so. Come on, big buddy. You can't do that with humans' current state. If we become type 1 civilization, it won't ever happen. Yeah. Are you talking like type 1 civilization where the different like levels where essentially, I forgot what order they go into, like type 1, isn't that where you connect the galaxy or whatever? Where, yeah, be able to take the power of the galaxy. Like type 2 is like the solar system. Type 3 would be like the star, and then type 4 is our planet. Is that what you're saying? It all makes sense if you don't think about it. Always works for Bali. Now Mrs. Baldhala might see some issues with that. We are at 0.7. Yeah, we're not even able to do that. Or is that backwards? Ping's actually 23. That's not bad. They do use satellites in low Earth orbit, so it's a lot better than like satellite internet you would get from normal satellites. That was the benefit of them being up there in the first place. Boop. There we go. How old did you say you were, Lil? So, Jam Dad, did you... So 0.7, would that mean that type 1 civilization would mean that we have full use of the Earth for energy? That's what you're saying, right? So it wasn't type 4, so I did it backwards. So type 4 would be the highest here, right? Type 1 is planet, 2 is star. Okay. You're 13? Well, you're pretty damn smart for 13 years old, Lil. You got a brain on you. Should be proud of that. Boop. Alright, let's keep going. Keep it going. We're gonna run out of materials right after this one. Good thing I'm right here. I can just teleport back, basically. Let's go. Go in here. Wrong way. So would you possibly switch to Starlink and install it yourself? That way you don't have to pay someone to do it for you? Probably not at the moment, no. I would like to have a consistent internet connection, which I still don't have at the moment. But yeah, it would be definitely a cheaper option, but I don't have the money to do all that right now because the initial service cost is expensive. But like I said, I would be more inclined to do that once they got Gigabyte. I'm sorry, but I spent all night watching CC Lives and arguing with some pretty smart adults. That's good. Shouldn't be apologizing for that. It's a good thing. You definitely are a lot more intelligent than a lot of 13-year-olds that I've spoken to, which is good. Which, honestly, the barrier of entry on that line is not very high these days. Most kids are pretty ignorant these days, thanks to our school systems. But you're pretty intelligent for your age. Where is the oil at? I'm seeing if it'll come back over here. The biggest factor is if it goes up where the pipe lifts up here. If it goes up high enough and the oil gets here, it'll be good. That's the thing I'm trying to test. You may not have stable internet connection, but you know what you have. I do have the power of friendship. I have footage of me reaching 32,000 ping. I'm pretty sure you just went backwards in time at that point. I think you're just traveling into the past. That's what that was. I hit 32,000 ping one time when I hit 88 miles an hour in a Volkswagen Beetle. Some serious shit happened when my flux capacitor went out. You know what I'm saying? All right. I need to put more of these. Path signal. Let's put some more of these down here. Yeah. Let's put it right here. Boom. That's a long tube. How fast does it essentially go? Yeah, oh, it goes essentially quick, bro. Like essentially. Really fast. What was that picture taken at the beginning of her existence? Beginning of Earth existence been made? What's she talking about? What was the picture taken when Earth was being made? I don't think there was any picture with Earth being made, bro. Unless somebody actually did time traveling. I heard it goes essential speed. Definitely does. So there's a reason they use a DeLorean and not a Volkswagen Beetle. Yeah, the fenders were coming off. What's your power at? My power. I have a capacity of 16,110 megawatts. Know what I'm saying? So that should speed this up a little bit there. Or at least let the trains move in more. How was their speed so bad? That's a good question. You can time travel though. You know. You can travel into the future, but you can't travel into the past. It's against physics. Using gravity, though, you can travel into the future. Actually, well, we can't travel in the past, but light can. You know what I'm saying? So if you turn into energy, you could. The closest thing we got to traveling in the past is looking through a telescope. I was walking in COD, and I was wondering if the opponent's side went back into my territory, and I got lagged killed from fall damage because I hit a wall and thought I was hitting the ground at Mach 10. Yes, I did. She did some time travel back to the beginning of us being made and took the picture. That's impressive. Get it all plugged in. I have enough turbo fuel for 45 gens, but I'm not building that many. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Right now, I'm majority of my power is coming from the coal power plants. That's where the majority of it comes from. Once I get the turbo fuel going, though, I'll probably take care of that, like put it back, or not put it back, but dismantle the coal power plants. I'm pretty sure that's what actually happened. She's traveling back in time to the beginning of the Earth and took a picture. Well, that'd be an interesting picture at the beginning of Earth. From what we understand, it'd just be a big molten rock. I'm playing random nodes this time, though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Might be something I have to do in the future when I don't decide to make a square, you know, when I don't decide to make a circle tower. That would be nice. In the future, I'm definitely keeping the circles to a minimum. We're going full square, bro. I am playing random nodes. I am loving the random node change. Are you? Changes it up a little bit. My peak is now 17. That's good. The internet I would prefer to have is fiber. That's what I would really like to have. But that requires you to be in a place that has it. I gotta wait for these copper sheets to go up. I saw the pass through the telescope because I saw a neutron star explode, but it exploded years ago. It looks like light years to reach my telescope. Just looked like a little blue flash. Yeah, it's pretty cool how that works. That's what I mean by you can travel into the past. The closest thing we have is a telescope. Like if you're looking at a planet or the moon or whatever like that, however long it took light to reach you is how far past in the past it is. It's pretty cool when you think about it. If you're able to see far enough, you can see the beginning of the universe. Although there's conveniently a bunch of clouds and static that are blocking the view. I have 2 gig speed. It's amazing for torrenting. I bet it is. I wish I had 2 gig speed, man. My download's 1500, but I wish my upload speed was like matching it. It's crazy how I have almost 2 gigabyte download speed, but my freaking upload speed is literally 42. It's crazy. It's 8 a.m. and still not done. Not saying you're slow. Oh, you're saying I'm slow for sure. 100%. I'm actually almost done with the pipeline, to be honest. At the moment, I'm having a bottleneck, which is my supply of copper sheets. So I'm just kind of waiting for them to build up so I can finish this. Yeah, my upload is the same. Isn't that crazy? So you got like cable internet as well. Baldy, if I could see far enough, I could see you. There's conveniently a whole landmass in the way. Well, technically you are seeing me right now. And with a delay, let's see, the person you're talking to at the moment is the past. Because there's like a 20-second delay. So you're talking to the 20-second past me when it reaches you. That's right. You're talking to the past right now. So here's the real question. If you're traveling around the planet and you're going into different time zones and it's your birthday in 4 hours and you're in the United States, but you travel to like Japan, do you travel past your birthday? You know what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy? How's that work? If you were born at a specific time, or do you just adjust it? You probably adjust it. That's probably what it is. No, you do not. Interesting. Oh, let me call MJ real quick. So you're in the past? That's right. Well, no, I'm in the present, but you're in the past talking to the past me. Because there's a delay. So therefore, what I said already happened. But 20 seconds later, you're hearing the past me say what I said 20 seconds ago. Oh, I know this answer? Yeah. Actually, a guy in space looked through a crazy telescope and saw a place. Space, there's 3 Kelvin, which is crazy cold. Yeah. You can skip some of your birthday? Indeed. Well, it's yes and no, right? Because if you're just going based on time, then essentially, yeah, you can technically change it and like go past your birthday, but the fact that whatever your birthday time was where you were born, you would just translate that to what time it would be in another state or country. So essentially, you could have been born on like the 25th in America, but really you were born on the 26th in Japan. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. Can't skip an entire 24 hours unless you can fly faster than Earth's rotation. Yeah. You got an idea? Hey, Baldy, there's a funny looking glasses pitcher full of Kool-Aid coming through your wall. Bro, I don't deal with the Kool-Aid man, okay? I don't deal with the Kool-Aid man. Ain't about that noise. We're almost there. We're getting there. I don't want to go back and wait for the plate, so I'm just trying to slowly make my way over here. Let's wait for him to go while we have this interesting conversation about time travel. It doesn't change your age. It changes when you celebrate the event. That's true. But it is something interesting to think about. Actually, it's a 20 millisecond delay, and human eyes need... Well, human eyes are faster than that. By the way, I've seen the same New Year's twice while traveling to Michigan in 2019, and I saw the 2019 New Year's twice. That's kind of cool. What if we build a rocket or spaceship that we can send it back in time so we can contact the past, so MJ and so stay safe? What is with you and MJ, man? He gone, man. He's gone. 120 nanoseconds. Then comes the argument of, can you actually tell the difference between 60 and 120 FPS? Or 120 and 240 FPS? I personally can tell the difference, but apparently most people can't. Forward in time is very possible, back in time is impossible. According to the laws of physics, yes. That doesn't mean it's impossible, but according to our knowledge at the moment, from what we do understand, that is, yes, it is impossible. Unless we find something else that proves it wrong. Boop. Don't know, Saint. I can tell the difference between 30, 60, and 120. Yeah, so can I. 30 and 60 is an easy difference to tell. I don't know how some people do not tell that one. Humans can't discern above 240. I would probably agree with that. After about 144 hertz, it gets kind of iffy on what would you call that? The gains are pretty much not as high as they would be. 30 to 60 is a huge difference, and 30 to 120 is massive. After that, though, the difference isn't as drastic. Like your aim, especially if you're aiming, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. We're connected. Finally. All right, let's head back. Let's see if the oil reached it and see if the pressure is actually holding. That would be amazing if it is. Okay, we're gonna go around this side and then pull us through it. There it goes. Yes, it depends on the hertz of your computer. I have a 50 hertz monitor, so it doesn't matter if it's 60. Yeah, there are a lot of people that have like 30 hertz monitors, and then they're like, I can't tell the difference. It's like, well, that's true because your monitor won't show it anyways. 150. In fact, above 240 has actually caused the outcome to be worse. Oh, does it? Oh, shiza. Turn around. In Satisfactory on my top floor. Why was that working all that time and now it's not? That's weird. In Satisfactory on my top floor, I have 5 big storage containers for all my stuff, like 5 for each thing, and 1 floor below that I have 5 more. That's cool. I got something kind of like that too that I'm working on. Okay, so let's see. Do we have oil over here now? There's oil. Oil's not here yet. I just connected these. So we gotta wait for them. But now the real question, can I lift it up here and will it still have pressure? That's the other question we're gonna have here. Wall supports. I'm probably going to want them all to come up this way. Let's see. Wall support. Let's try that. Oh, I'm going to probably want something higher than that eventually. Hold on a minute. Especially if I want more oil coming through here. We'll just do this for now. I can always adjust it later. Then you get a soap opera effect. Yeah, it gets kind of weird after that. Can this one make that? No, we gotta go like that. Then we go noodle. I guess noodle would work for that. And then we would go horizontal and vertical. Something like that one. And now I gotta see if this will make it all the way to the top. Boop. Come on, oil. Show me the way. Is that straight? Yeah, that's straight. Okay. Boom. I'm also not a law-abiding citizen. I am driving a truck and tractor down the road without a license. Oh my god. Crazy person. I am a fluid master on this game. So many people have issues with them. Well, that's good. It is something that is difficult if you don't understand it. And luckily, I'm also... Well, I call myself a pro, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But if you believe it hard enough, you know, it can be true, right? Is that how that works? You gotta believe. Okay, put that there. Satisfactory, yeah. I'm not a fan of the government. I need a license younger. I think there's a lot of people that don't need to have a license at all, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some people that shouldn't even touch a car. Oh, it looks like we got pressure up here. If it didn't have pressure, though, this wouldn't have come up here. Which is good, because the water tower is over there. Look at that thing. Then it pumps all the way down here, all the way down to the fields over there, then pumps all the way back here to put pressure into these pipes. Which eventually these ones will fill up too. We're just waiting for them to catch up. It's going to be freaking awesome. And that was a lot of work. Let's get that pressure up. Do you remove screws from all your recipes? No, I haven't done none of that yet. I'm also driving trucks and tractors down the road without a license. Yeah. Okay. We're going to put this stuff right into the window. It's going to be like right here. Line it up. Boop. That ought to work. Right into the window. That one's got... Oh, that's filling up. Good stuff. Now we gotta wait for that one, which should be coming soon. Just waiting for it. And this one's gonna be interesting though, because this is two 300s coming into one pipe. Also, Baldy, you're one of the best streamers. You actually interact with your chat. My brother should never touch a car ever again. He crashed in the ditch 5 times. That's like I said, some people don't need to be driving cars, man. Thanks, Lil. I appreciate it. To the window, to the wall. Watch the oil fall, bro. That one's not there yet. Oh, it's 0.1. Starting to catch up. Here it comes. Oh, it's filling up. Oh, yeah, look at that speed. Pumping it all in there. So we're going to have 1,800 oil coming in per minute at the moment. This one has no pipe, like nothing coming in at the moment. So we'll have to just do this for now. That way I don't get confused with it. And then over here, I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this oil. Need a pump? Simple physics? No, I don't need no pump, man. I'm using pressure from a water tower. That's my pump right there. You know what I'm saying? A few young people here. Yep. Let's go look at that tower real quick. Come on, big money. You don't necessarily need pumps if you have a water tower. Not that I'm much older, but still. Yeah, water tower is the only way to go. Yeah, I'm trying to use one water tower to basically put pressure for all oil in the entire area. The size of that thing. Freaking huge. It's actually working quite nicely too. Come on, big buddy. In Vortex, you're pointing my probably law-abiding fellow Baldy fan. I definitely follow the laws as much as I can. Not that I agree with all of them, but I do agree that people who break laws all the time is not good for a functioning society. So I try to do my best to follow them, whether I agree with them or not. Unless, of course, you know, it's against my rights. Because I am an American after all. State Farm. What is SF? It's Satisfactory. Look at this freaking thing. There's my water tower. This thing is freaking huge. Or it's an oil water tower, I guess. Pumping all of it up there. Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest ones I've made. What is State Farm? It's a insurance company. Yeah. Boop. Yeah, this is massive. There's the tower. Biggest farm I've seen is the one I work on, and we only farm 2,500 acres. That's quite a bit of acres, though. Yeah, look at all that. Isn't that crazy? There's my other pipeline I made, which I'll probably switch it around and have it go down this way at some point. I'll probably take it out of the desert and push it down towards the tower. But yeah, look at that, man. Crazy. That's where, let's see, this is where I started when I first started my playthrough. And then I built this area, made the ramp, got down here. That's where the space elevator was originally. That was my first power plant. And then I worked from here, went down here, made an entire basically road all the way down towards the desert. Then I made my other giant power plant that's way over there. And then made my base of the desert with my space elevator again. And then I was like, you know what? We're going to change this around. And then I flipped it all the way down here and ended up finding an area to build my giant circle. Crazy. You're a space elevator? How dare you? How dare you? But this is a massive water tower. That's all I gotta say. Thing's freaking huge. It's got a great view. Hopefully my tower eventually I'm gonna make it, you know, big like this too. So where the top of that wall is right there, so that's the space elevator, that little line there. And yeah, that's the space elevator. This wall is the height that I can build the tower. So that's how tall the tower will eventually be. Which is taller than where I'm at now. Pretty huge. That's if the game can handle it. Know what I'm saying? And I got my train stations. I like how it doesn't even show the refineries over there. Doesn't show the a lot of the machines don't exist. So you can kind of see what's going on over there, but you can't see any of the machines. That's cool. They don't spawn in. Boop. How do you get the fluid up the water tower? With pumps. All these pumps. all the way to the top. And then this oil extractor right here pushes out 300. And then the one up here also pushes that out. Apparently I ran out of power right here. F. There we go. And this one is 150 per minute. And then this one over here is also 150. So that's 600 total. Those three are, these are the pressure ones too, by the way. This pipe here is literally just for the pressure. So it's like 600 oil coming through that I literally just use for pressure for all my other oil reservoirs or pumps. That's what it's done. How do you do in Satisfactory illegally? What you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about irregulary? I don't know how to do irregulary. All right, let's head over here. But as you can see, there's going to be a crap ton of work to do. Like an unbelievable amount of work. This was already 100 hours. Like, let me save real quick. I saved the game. How many hours are we at? Main. Oh, it's over 100 hours now. We're looking at 139 hours and 24 minutes. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. But I got my pipeline in, so I'm happy. Don't exaggerate it. It was like 15 minutes plus tax, right? 15 minutes plus tax, bro. Oh, come on. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to build up my oil area. It's going to be something else. So if I'm building them up here, now I got to think about it, right? I'm taking the oil in, I'm making heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. Now what recipe am I going to use for that? If I just do a regular one, that gives me 4. Which one gives me the most? 2. That's kind of cool though, the turbo heavy fuel blend. That's use a refinery and it just goes straight into it if you use coal. You just use heavy oil residue and it goes straight into it. It's not bad. Now, is it better to do that? Or, oh, we could also use water. But with the blender, diluted fuel. That makes the fuel though. 15, that's long. It was like 10. Your factory kind of looks like a prison from a distance. It really is. It's a prison for machines. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I do it with water and let's see. Then we gotta go turbo fuel. And then there's it still needs coal though. For regular turbo fuel. And then you got the turbo blend fuel. And you got to put that in a blender. Which one's the most efficient? I was thinking the same thing. We got 45 per minute, 30 per minute, 18 per minute. That's not that good. I'm surprised that lets game it out and has not made a prison in Satisfactory. Yeah. Let's go like this again. In all seriousness, your build is very impressive. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the best setup would be for this. My bad, Baldy. I missed some because I got kicked again. Do you mind telling me my internet to still work? What should you talk about? What did you miss? Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm actually gonna look this up. We're going to go. Well, I'm going to go to Chat GPT. I'm using AI here. Now I'm gonna ask it, what is the best recipes to make turbo fuel in Satisfactory? Tell me how it works. All right. Yeah, I got the boot also. Internet being trash tonight. I know my internet's still garbage too, man. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. All the interwebs are bad. It's probably all the AI, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll listen to the great and mighty Baldy. Gotta ask the AI. Tell me what you know. Over here, we still gotta build a whole nother floor. I gotta do this all the way around, and then I gotta do that wall, and then do another 2 of these floors for every one of these. It's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. Let's go look in here real quick. Could be worse. You guys' internet could be intermittent. That's true. That's where the power is coming from, though. Power for days. Yeah, I pollute 6 gallons of water per minute. Per what? I just asked the AI, were there any major outages on the West Coast last night? It responded there was no nationwide outages on the West Coast. Shit. So my internet is just bad for no reason. And then this is all coal coming in. Well, it's supposed to be over here probably. We got coal in that one. It's definitely pumping them in. You're in the Midwest? Your internet's fine? Well, you're like almost East Coast, Barry. Your interwebs don't even exist over here, bro. We got that West Coast internet. All right, let's see what the AI said. All right, AI, what did you say? The best turbo fuel production chain. Crude oil, heavy oil residue, diluted fuel, and standard turbo fuel. So, that's what it says. So in other words, let's go heavy oil residue. So it's saying heavy oil residue alternates. This one. So 3 fuel into 4 heavy oil residue. And then it wants to do diluted fuel after that with water. And then it wants to do a standard turbo fuel recipe. Turbo fuel. Boom. And we just use the standard one. So it's coal and regular fuel. Interesting. Okay. How do you have a nationwide outage localized in the West Coast? That's very, very, yes. Yes, Black Panther, yes. That's exactly what happened. Chicago land area. And finally, I got 3rd place in the Stream Elements. It's not going to stop me. You live in Iowa? Nice. Okay, well, that's what we got to do, apparently. For 300 crude oil, we can do 22 gigawatts. Damn. We're doing a lot more than that, though. A lot more than 300. Let me put this in real quick. I got 1,800 crude oil coming in. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing something crazy here. I was in Des Moines for truck driving school for a while. That's cool. Best farming country in the world. But all the answers really do make so much sense if you just don't think about it. Yep, I'm glad we are on the same page, Panther. Okay, you're on the same page, good sir. I do like this water tower that I built here, though. This one's just, well, this looks like shit. But this just looks like aesthetically cool. I like this. Looks amazing. Best farming country in the world. That's where my Cubs minor league teams are based. I'm waiting for the AI to kick in for me. It's going to tell me how many refineries I need. So yeah, we're definitely doing, like, we got to do diluted fuel, and we got to do the alternate heavy oil, which is going to be what? A lot of refineries. Heavy oil residue. Alternate heavy oil residue. That's what we're going to be doing. And we need a refinery. And we just bring the oil in. So this whole area, I got to use it to make all that production chain. It's going to be crazy. And I got coal coming in right over here, which I can essentially transfer right in here for what I need. Because I'm not using all of the coal that I'm bringing in. I'm starting to think that trains might not be the best answer to bringing in materials, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the trains, but conveyor belts would be so much more efficient. Doing the trains is hard. All right, refineries. Let's go to production. We do a refinery. Oh, do I got the blender now? Oh, I do have a blender. Ooh, we can do something. Are you using Satisfactory Modeler? No, I'm just using AI. I'm going to do the other calculations in my head. So 1800. Let's see. From what it's saying right now, with 1800 crude oil, it can make 2400 heavy oil residue, 4800 fuel, and 4000 turbo fuel per minute, which essentially will make 133.33 gigawatts of power. Gigawatts. Yeah, that's gonna be 533 fuel generators. Oh, that's gonna be the bee's knees right there. Yeah, okay. So 60 refineries. Well, let's see how big these things are. Refinery. Oh, we can fit 60 here. No problemo. All right, and if I put one of these bad boys like right in the middle, and then we wanted the heavy oil residue alternate. I got to deal with this polymer resin too. We can always just sink a lot of that too. Sink all of it, or make it into other stuff. I'll have to figure that out. So 3 crude oil, so 30 per minute. Yep. That's 30 per minute. So if we're doing 30 per minute, we got 1800 divided by 30, 60. That's right. That's correct. Okay. And then 600 divided by 30. So every 20 of these, so 3 pipes. Yep. So 20 each line, and then we'll use 3 of the pipes. And so 1 pipe for every 20. That should do it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that doing it right? Hold on. 16. Yeah, that's right. 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 refineries. Isn't that beautiful? Unbelievable. And then on the way out of it, it's going to be making 40 per minute. That's a little bit of an issue, because the amount of pipes I need on the other side of it is going to be a little bit different than this other side. Since we only have 600, And so if I do like 600 divided by 40. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. So 600 divided, so that's 15. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. So I can use 15 of these for one pipe. That's a little bit of a problem. Having already beat Iceborne makes this game easy, even if I'm rusty. Hell yeah. Zero faint, first try angina. Nice. You do realize that Iowa was only best for row crop like corn and soybean? That's it. So essentially I can do this. Flip this around and line that up. Boop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes. So you need 4 pipes for 60 of them? Yes, essentially. There's going to be 60 of them. And then I can do 15 apiece. That's right. According to the math. That is correct. Okay, and then on this side, same idea. Go like that, line it up. And hopefully I can have enough room to put the pipes in there. Boop. That lined up? That is not lined up. It was like this. Boom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes. And that's not lined up properly. Damn it. Unbelievable. That's lined up. I completely placed those ones wrong, though. Son of a... Get out of it. It's okay, I can just copy. All your money disappears in Vegas. That's if you're not smart. Anybody that knows how to, understand risk and control their money properly knows that you go into a casino with a set amount of money that you're willing to lose. You don't just go in there expecting to win. And then when you do lose it, you don't keep playing. Or go to the ATM to get more. You know what I'm saying? I think that is correct. Boop. Let's go. And if you're someone with an addicted personality and you go in there and you make that mistake the first time, you don't go again. It's another thing you don't do. Obviously, you can't control yourself. Boop. A casino is like a very expensive arcade that takes your money even harder. Also go for something like blackjack. Go do the machines. Yeah. Like the same guy that made the huge circle panther. The machines are rigged. Same thing with the claw machine. Yep, they're all rigged. Almost anything done in moderation is perfectly fine. Baldi, how do I get my position back? Vortex has taken my spot. I don't know how that even works, man. I don't know how it works. All right, well, there we go. We got some refineries here. It might have been better if I didn't even use this part over here. It might be better if I put like a line of refineries on this side. Get rid of that side there. That way we got more room to put more stuff here. I don't know yet. I don't know. And the bot took it. Begging for my spot back. Okay. So, essentially, there we go with that word again. Essentially. These all need to be connected. Power forever. Wonder how much this is going to take in power. It's going to be expensive. It's okay, though, because all the power I'm going to use is going to create a ridiculous amount of power. It's a massive machine prison. Indeed. Get them all plugged in. Not like that. Oh, no power. Where's my power at? Well, simple solution to this is I gotta plug it in. Where's the power line? Gonna be plugged in here. Gotta go underneath. Open the window. Okay. Like that. A bluey. Ban the bot. 1 kilowatt for the entire map. Wouldn't that be amazing? All this work so I can have no power. Alright, where's my power line at? Where's the power? I see something over here. Alright, I think we can pull off that. Boop. Power line. Pull it all the way downtown. We go like this. We go all the way down this way. Essentially. Yeah, we're definitely back to saying essentially, bro. It's always been essentially. Also, I want to watch the movie tonight, but I need to go to bed an hour. I'm about to get off in a second, Lil. I'm just getting this all powered up real quick. Boop. Come on, big bunny. Save on me. All right, there we go. All right, we're all plugged in. Power for days, 30 megawatts apiece. All right. 1,800 megawatts for this. It's 2 in the morning. It's 12 a.m. for me. Well, essentially, I got to go eat dinner, you know what I'm saying? You should make some tea. I got to go eat my dinner, and then I will send an invite to people on Discord. But okay, everybody, that is going to be the end of the stream today. Sorry about the lower quality if you guys have been watching on here, because my internet has been crappy today, just like it was yesterday, which is pissing me off. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and I'll see y'all later. For those of you that are watching the movie, wait for the link on Discord. I'll send it in the general chat. It'll be probably about 30 minutes to an hour. So, all right, everybody, later.